All right. Oh, my phone vibrating right away. We're back with more Vanilla Perfected solo world for Twitch only. God, the title's long. Let me just quickly fix. It'll be fine. Okay. Also, so welcome in everybody, and thank you, John, for the Lenovo for a night, which sounds hard, but it might not be too terrible. Sand. What was I doing with sand? What was I doing with sand? Oh yeah, if you weren't here last time, we got ourselves a buddy. Just a little buddy got there. We need to collect wood. I think to kind of get through this first night without a bow, we're just gonna cut down some trees. Everybody thinks it's a terribly mean thing to do, but to be honest, I didn't put any stipulations in on how I'm allowed and how I have to survive the night, so I can just go to sleep and pass the night and it's done and over with. And also, my bow is only like a power one, so it's not like it's some super uber bow. So I'll be okay. Always start by chopping trees. Exactly. We need a whole bunch of wood. I want to go on an adventure today, try to find acacia wood, try to find mangrove. Mangrove would be amazing, because then we find some mud. Punch the trees. I got an axe. I go use the axe on the trees. We just go keep getting disconnected. That's not good. Is it a my end thing? Are you like losing my stream, or is it happening to you on your end? Hope it's not my end. My side, I'm seeing everything's good, peachy green. How did I get a single block of dirt way up there? Like, that must have been put on a tree, and I cut down the tree. Buddy Enderman. It's your end, Twitch being a bitch. Sounds like a Twitch website thing. Oh yeah, we'll survive this night without the bow. By just doing some of this here, you know, cutting down the trees is. Stand in the middle. We do need a whole lot of resources. Message up. Couldn't get. Oh, couldn't get the. You mean the chat? We in here. John redeemed no bow for the night, so we're just we just out here gonna try to survive the night without having a bow. We David Bowie-less. We're all David Bowie-less now. Also, welcome in, Kit Kat. It's good to see everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. Hello, haha was clicked on last week. Clicked on last week's? I'm confused. How big is this tree? Oh no, I messed it up, didn't I? Really? How big is this tree? I hope everybody can see everything. It's really dark on my I assure you I'm just well that's not ideal. I just be here cutting down trees. Big old spruce trees. Wasn't until you dropped your husband's bowl of ice cream? Well, that's just ice cream abuse. Like how could you drop a bowl of ice cream? Position yourself just right, and you can stand in the middle of the tree and just not take fall damage as you fall. Oh, it was clicked in it. Oh, it was clicked in an old stream. Yeah, that'll do it. So now I have one stripped spruce log. Yeah, I want to find acacia wood. Jungle wood would be great. Bamboo is like a definite need. Ooh. Breakfast fry up with the firstborn. Nice. I had to read that twice because I read it first as birthday. Bacon fry up of the firstborn, and I was like, what? We just gonna grab all the... Hey look, it's a lumberjack. Oh, I wanted to yeet him to lead him off the side. If music's too loud, do let me know. I can adjust and tweak and adjust. Let's just get more of this oak cut down, I guess. Hey, I thought the agreement was no boats. Rude. What a rude dude. He doesn't look alright. Look at all of them. Look at them all. That skeleton's got an enchanted bow, and then I seem to creeper her. There we go. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. If I can make it just one creeper to deal with. Diddles, you're fine. Oh yeah, we'll fix up the skelly spawner today too, so it's one-hit kills. Oh sure, don't leave me your bow. I'm sure he's okay. He's in a better place now. Dittos, you complain a lot. My Friday was good. I get to work tomorrow now. So, his boss man's got to go to a funeral, so he can't be at work, so I'm at work. Nothing quite like 8 hours of overtime for only 5 hours of work. Is there more than one up here? Dagnabbit. For anyone that hasn't seen, I did make a schedule thing in the Discord that will... I'm gonna do it like once a month, like kind of near the beginning of the month, to kind of say, hey, this is what's happening. And I'll, of course, do reminders. Like, you know, I'm stoked. Because I thought the Body McBotterson was going to do, like, hey, he live. But it doesn't. Like, well, it does do the lives. It just doesn't tag everybody, so... I killed the lumberjack with an axe. I thought I heard a creeper kind of go. Yeah, I think this is the way I went before to find that spruce island, so we're gonna go back again that way. Going to another hockey game tomorrow night. Oh, it's featuring the weekend. I was like, this is not Wiz Khalifa. Yeah, let's go drop off what we got. Yeah, same local hockey team thing. So in one of these, there it is. I also want to I want to acquire a whole bunch of copper. I have ideas for some builds for some aesthetic reasons. So put a stack of that there. You need a cup. That cup to give old coffee. I'm gonna take this cooked pork chop. What was I doing with this stuff? What was I doing with this stuff? Oh, autocorrect. Why? That is what Autonomous Cucumber does to us all. It gets us all. I think these were for going down this way. All that copper. Okay, well, we're gonna take this here. I don't have any building blocks. Dang it. We're gonna have to mine out some building blocks. Okay. More copper. May as well just get a bunch of the copper right now. I do want to get a whole bunch of copper. I don't have a number of copper that I wish to acquire, but except yes. Okay. Later on, we'll come acquire a whole bunch of granite, diorite, andesite from around here. But for now, I want to go find some. I need to find wood. Up the stairs. This isn't where I wanted to be. But, and I ate the dang... I wasn't paying attention. I ate the dang... I ate potato instead of eating pork chop. That ain't enough coal. Actually, that would have been enough coal. It's 8 coal to a stack. I'm a terrible mine player. I can't remember basics. Blasted. Should stock up on lights. I need a boat. And a boat. And a boat. And a boat. And a boat. Yes, we'll take that with us. We've got food. Got like 2 stacks of arrows. It's plenties. We're gonna go this way. We'll hop in a boat. We're gonna go on an adventure and try and find... Hey look, turtles. One thing I like doing in solo worlds is when I find them, if I find a 4 tall... 1, 2, 3, 4... a 4 tall sugarcane, I try to leave it. Even if I'm in dire need for sugarcane. Because they never, after you break it, it never grows to be 4 tall. They always stop at 3 when they've been, once they've been placed, so... Look at all those horses. It's a good thing that Joel and B-Dubs aren't here. I don't wish to talk to SiriusXM. I'm probably not going to continue my subscription after the 3 months trial period, so stop calling me. There's a village over there. We're going to the village. There's something over there. There's a well. And something else here, so. Good thing Lodi isn't there. Is Lodi also a horse murderer? Sounds like a Lodi thing. This ain't a village. Well, that's just a mean thing to do, murder horses. Is there nothing else here? It's just like a collapsed ruin. These freaking... It's a scientist. He gives out the big size. Diddles, you're fine. Okay, I gotta do one thing about the sounds. Ambient environment. Weather. Weather's coming way down. I'm not listening to that. No, you're fine. No. You're not going outside. Never been a horse fan. More of a cowgirly. Well, I'll make sure to kill all the cows. They at least offer more than just leather. Copper acquired or coppa? I heard a... Ow. Thank God this isn't... My ranged is better than your ranged. Rude. Didn't even give me his trident. How dare. I have not been killing horses. Lodi's talking about how she's a horse killer. And I was judging her for it. Just saying, it does not like the word cupper. Good, hey, right? Need a knockback shovel. Oh. Well, at least there's water down there. That wouldn't have been complete death if I had missed that jump. We be adventuring. I had the coordinates for my house written down so we can find our way home. Dude dodged and weaved. Where the hell did my arrow go? Back, foul demon! We just out here myrtleating all the townsfolk. What do horses do? Nothing. Pull a cart. Cows can do that. And give leather. Food and milk. Yeah, but you also have to murder the cows to get the food, other than the milk. She sounds like she's a, I'm gonna tell B-dubs on you. You're a Joel lover. Look at all them horses. Look at them cows. She left you a horse head? I could 100% see that. Can't go see my daughter's cat right now. He's too old. Who? Poor kitty? Because the cat's old? I'm very glad I have coordinates. Oh, shit. I need to eat. Okay. I got like... I feel like I'm in an anime now. She's not old enough to mate with you. Oh. Oh. Did you miss the memo? You're the one standing there trying to come up with redeemable reasons why to murder horses. I feel like that is a self-explanatory reason to pick on Lodi. I think that was Godfather 2 that they put the horse head in the bed, isn't it? Oh, that couldn't be bad. Ow, ow. Run. Not trying. You have a solid argument. You're still having a solid argument about horse murder. However you want to slice it and dice it. It's almost daylight. Just the Godfather? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played the games. To make it very clear, I don't run around the countryside murdering horses, only in Minecraft, only if they're in my way or annoying me. Well, does that mean the horses can just murder you if you're in their way or annoying them? We found the village. Or something. Up. Only cows I will not be killing is my fluffy friends. They are useless. The world is now a better place for having horses on it. I think so. You can ride the horses. That one pillager's got some cool looking armor. Look at him. Look at him. I'm glad I have. If they were smart enough to fight back, I might have more respect for them. Cows don't fight back. We respect cows. Buck you off. My sister's best friend nearly died after coming off a horse. And they're cuddly. Cows are big, dumb animals. What's in this building here, over here? Where is this building over here? Is it? This is the building over. This ain't shit. Yay, an empty map. Oh, I got a bunch of different rockets. Nifty. Well, everyone's entitled to have their opinion, and just because your opinion is wrong doesn't mean we think any less of you. So we've gotten some fireworks. Hey, look, it's a fluffy pig. I think that's the Spruce Island we went to before. Maybe, maybe not. I see a river to go down. We get rid of those. Will not make a B-dub's mistake. No horse filled base for Lodi. That's fair. Better than chickens? I thought you'd like chickens better because they give you both feathers and food. Ugh. It's the village. Is this the village I visited? Horses don't like you from being able to log in. See, they're not all that bad. We'll take that. We won't take those. Who wants leather armor? Now, talking about useless things, leather armor. Missed a good snippet conversation with 13-year-old, but I wanted to listen. It was mostly just about horse murder and how none of us here wish to condone it except Lodi. Then she accused us of picking on her. Yoink. I missed the part where everyone realized I was right because I am in fact superior farm animal. Sounds like a lot of self-defense there. Stars are on this side. Bread! Spruce saplings. Just what we needed. We'll get rid of that. Probably don't need this stuff. That can stay. Guess I can just go in there. We can put those there. Someone has to have your back. May as well be you. I guess. Run, Jelly. Ow. Yeah, I guess Kit Kat did say fluffy cows are protected. But that's just fluffy cows. I don't know if I have any of those yet, so we'll just take them anyway. You can ride cows and race them. That sounds like a very slow race. This is like the weirdest taiga village I've ever been to. It's like half sandy. It just doesn't make any logical sense. Oh, that's just a thing there, huh? Does anybody got some good stuff here, Lynn? Ooh, I'll take some iron. Did I not grab a case of bread? Look up the Compass Cup. It's a wild race. I'm sure it is. Doesn't sound entertaining to me, but I'm sure it's a wild race. All right, we're just going to keep continuing on to find more wood. I didn't pick up my damn boat. Alrighty. Certainly glad I wrote down coordinates of the house like on like the first stream, so I know where I gotta go back to later. Is that another fucking shipwreck? The shit is that? What the shit is that? The giant fucking crab. Must be a spider for like for one of these biomes. What the? What are they attacking? Are they trying to attack the... It's a crab. Are they trying to kill the turtles? They really are. They just suck. Oh, but they can hit fucking me. It's a crab. I think it's a crab is just a spider on a beach. Hey, look, fluffy cows. I should murder them. Cows are very much a herd mentality animal that once one's doing something, they all just kind of go, okay, we all gotta do this now, and terrible things happen. Crab should be harmless. Apparently, I picked up some kelp. No. I've dealt with dumb horses. But typically it requires something else to trigger all of the horses to go. With cows, it's one that gets triggered and then everything starts running. Oh, can't go that way. I think some of the areas that these can appear are getting kind of weird. Ah, oh, sweet. It's winter. Just what I wanted to see already. There's my boat. We zoom in. Oh, that was scary. When the world doesn't load in for a second, that's kind of sketchy. I think we found another tavern. There's the bloody door. Ow. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I need to... Yeah, this is 100% another tavern. At least they got cool blue candles for here. The creepers in this biome have snow on their heads. I love when a texture pack does something like that. That's kind of neat. there's got to be an upstairs. It's probably through this door. Not through this door. Sweet. I feel like there should be a second story. I just don't know how to get up there yet. So we're going to investigate that right away here. Hey, look, there's stairs that go upstairs. I wonder if that's how to get up there. Nice cartographer table. We got some more beetroots and some... And there's just like little things out there for feeding. No, you're not going in there. Just stay out there. You're a core toggle for... You'd buy a compass for an emerald. And then I'd be able to unlock new maps from you. What do you trade in? You don't trade in. Well, I'm gonna just have to take your books, because you're not allowed to learn how to read. How dare you? Why are you not going like whip? Are you employed here? You're not employed here. These silly stairs. Cow moose. There are safety gears not OSHA approved. His breathing has breath effects. Oh, you sell bricks? Clay balls? Neat, nifty. Okay. Onward, outward. We want mangrove. We want... I'd love to find mangrove. Gotta love those OSHA violations, right? Come with me, and you'll see a world of OSHA violations. We mountain climbing. More spruce. Oh, mate, I ain't making that jump. Oh. Ow. Ugh. I'm waiting to see like the next mod for Minecraft being like being able to stack the fallen leaves like snow, like the snow carpets where you can stack those and make them taller. That'd be a cool little feature to be able to stack them. An ad break in this economy. Okay. Next ad break for those that can hear me. I'm gonna have a thing to show y'all for 3 minutes ish. Oh, we just adventuring. The entire stream is probably just gonna be adventures. Lodestone, flint. I'm gonna take that because I'm gonna need that. Ooh, a silk touch gold hoe. Sweeping edge 3. More flint and a fire charge. I'll put that in there as well. This is like, I thought it had like a terrain generation mod, but it might not. Because there are times the terrain feels very vanilla. My two oldest boys have decided to come down for a visit this weekend. Haven't had them around since my birthday back in April. Nice. That'll be fun. Oh, it's one of those, another one of those wolves. Ad break is finished. Another village. Look very nice and add something a bit different. Yeah, like that's what the point of the whole mod pack is it's very vanilla. Like that's the purpose of it. Like some adjustments, the dungeons and taverns obviously. Ooh, tide armor trim with quartz material. Fancy. We'll take that, and we'll take another one of these, and we'll take an iron pickaxe because my pickaxe might actually get worn out. Actually, what I'm gonna do is instead of wasting my diamond on this stuff, I'm just gonna take those. Well, hi. I'm here to loot the things. I don't think I need all these iron shovels. Why do cup of tea never last long enough? Just how tea works. Their purpose is to not last. Oh. Shaper armor, redstone material. Fancy. Why do none of these houses have things to loot? I wish to steal. Don't need pumpkin seeds, spruce logs. Music recommendation. What kind of music do you like and what do you want to hear? I can give you a recommendation, but I need a tiny hint of a thing. Hold up, that's almost 4 years. That really do be. 47 months from welcome in, Herbal. That's Super Needle Burrito. That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot of time. How's Herbal? Also, Kit Kat. I do need. I does need a little bit of a bit of what you likes to be able to recommend a thing. A fern. We're out exploring. Hope you doing well. How's your Friday? My dog is being all like, Dad, I need outside now. Do you need is you gonna go make it? I appreciate the bits there, Carrie. Thank you. I don't need to take all these potatoes. Those go in there. We're gonna take this bundle. What? I don't need these potatoes. I don't need these potatoes. I really don't need these. Just to being honest. Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Let me get in here. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do. My dog wants outside, so I'm gonna do this. Something to hand dance to. Okay, I will figure something out for you when I get back. Okay, I'm back now. Let me see what I can find for you, Kit Kat. You all have dragon commanders? That is awesome. Yeah, this was just like a quickie little throw together build. I'm gonna redo it later. Just because I spend a lot of time in menus, you probably notice from time to time. Um, nope. Huh. Oh, what's the name of that song? Be right back. Okay, okay. I have to check a thing and make sure I'm not using it for a different thing. So let me check that quick. Do 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 do. No, it's not there, but I don't know if I've done it before already. If I do, we do this. Um, we do a song like "A Liquid Lunch" by Caro Emerald. This is Caro Emerald's Liquid Lunch. It is such a good song. Like all of her songs are very very nice. What the made a whole playlist around it. All of her songs are very swing inspired, and I enjoy it so much. They're just like good little songs to listen to and vibe to. Oh, there's so many songs. I have no idea what's gonna play after this. Also, anything. What is that name of that song? Oh, no, I can't think of it. And thank you for enjoying the little time lapse thing. I'm getting better at them, so they'll get better and nicer and whatnot. So I can't think of that lady's name now. It's not Blur. Uh, oh, Eli Golding. Anything by Eli Golding is always really good too. Good lyrics, really good beat. Um, I'm a big fan of her song "Burn." That's a really really good song. I'll turn that back down to there, and we'll do this, and we'll pop back to the game. They're all sleeping like not leaving my torches behind. Why is there just randomly What the? I'm guessing a sheep got jammed into like blocks and just did not make it. It's a good song. It's a decent, it's a nice little ditty of a song. I hope you enjoyed that song. All of you, idiots. All of you. How did you get stuck? How did so many of you get stuck in these? Can y'all not? Y'all are just kind of lurking, hanging with family. That's fair. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good time with your family, because family time is important time as well. We're gonna sleep through the night. I'm a bit like eclectic with my music taste, but I do like a good song to sing along with. Can't judge Hot Tub Villager time. It's the they're not they're like it's like they're cattle. They're like, we're stuck, we're stuck. You are free as you wish to be. You're just not looking at what you need to look at. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. We got stuff everywhere, you know. They're waiting for water. I don't. If you haven't seen Herbal, this is the Vanilla Perfected mod pack. So there's a lot of like really, all of it's just vanilla inspired type stuff. So there's like better animations, there's better structures, there's like just all kinds of stuff like that. It's really good. We are presently on a hunt for jungle and jungle acacia, bamboo, mangrove. It's a neat little mod pack on Modrons. Like, and there's no books to it. There's no extra things. It's all just like it'll tell you like the armor trims that are on it, and like there's like Traveler. There's the Dungeons and Taverns mod pack. Look, another tavern. So with a tavern, you find a tavern, and then you can trade with the cartographer that's there and trade. What the? What in the ruined? This guy trades weird stuff for more weird stuff. I don't have any bones, do I? I don't got bones. How much gunpowder do I got? 2. Look, more horses. Look at all these horses. But we can go up here. If we traded with this guy, it would unlock a map with him that we could then trade with him to like get that map, and then we could use that map to go find different structures and whatnot. Take the bread. We got the singular emerald. I think we can trade a singular emerald with him for some... Oh, no, it's 7. We can trade... How much paper do I got? I got 3. Dang it. I don't got enough of nothing. How many freaking... That bundle is empty. We'll put those in there. We got sweet berries in there. We got sweet berries in there. I've just been jacking the bundles as I go. I'm trying to keep all this stuff organized. I got 2 emeralds. It's like 2 chains, but different. We're going to just leave that behind. We're just going to take all of these too. So when we get home, we can... Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Do we need this? Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. I'm just looking through all these to see if we can reduce things down. We're going to just leave all that stuff here. We're going to leave the hay because we don't really need it. Okay, so that bundle's full now. So it's got a fair number of random things in there. Bread we need. Torches. I haven't placed a single torch yet. I don't know why I brought extra torches. Nothing else to break down from there. Okay, so we got another, like, 2 completely empty bundles. We can't put this stuff in them because that just fills it completely. I'm not going to take the regular iron chest plate. I wish those pants were enchanted, but they is not. Ow. How dare that? Look at all these horses. So many horses. There's a thing over here to investigate. Not this. I guess we can take a clock. Unbreaking 3. Sweeping edge 3. It's raining again. Hallelujah. I thought the concrete would dry out. You'll ignore the horses this time? Okay. This is like a ruined village or something here. They got suspicious gravel that I can't do anything with because I didn't think to bring a brushy brush. What do we got in here? 13. Yay. We'll take a name tag back with us. Put that in there. Put these in there. like a trail ruin? Kind of, sort of. Like it's just a ruined village. Like there's just suspicious sand out here. But I don't have, do I? I don't have a copper. I don't think I have a feather either. Some beat up weaponry. This is kind of neat. I don't know what any of this stuff was. Oh, we'll take you. There is a lot of suspicious gravel here. I wish I had a brush with me. Very interesting. Like there's just suspicious gravel out here. There's like okay, so are we gonna go south or are we gonna go east? Speaking of which, while I'm here, I'm just going to jot down these coordinates while we decide. I should have given you heads up. Always take a brush. There's so many of them about. Now I know. Ruins are. So we going east or south? Basically, if you enjoy just vanilla Minecraft, but just wanted like a little bit more to your vanilla Minecraft, this is a really good mod pack. This is only like it's only like 850 blocks from one direction, but like almost 4,000 blocks on the other direction. So, but now that we know it's here, we'll come back to it later. So we going south or we going east? I want to find out what kind of wondrous things we can get here. Oh, that's skeletons. And there's random wells. I feel like I need to go into a random well and see what's underneath it. So let's go do that. Oh yes, I need to add books to there. I was still looking forward to having tomorrow off, and then boss is all like, yo, about that. Oh, it's more suspicious gravel in there. All the fireflies. Okay, well, no one's making a... I left my boat somewhere again. What is that? What is that? Speaking of which, oh, this is like got a full, maybe not. Give me that. Give me that. Need to leash the boat to you? Maybe. What is this? I'll do that. Those are all full. That's a crafting table. We'll make one of them. I don't have to tomorrow off either. I'm bartender for a evening gig. Well, that doesn't sound like much fun. What is this? I don't understand how that works, but okay. Okay, there's a down yet, so we're gonna go and investigate the rest of the up here. Blocks of coal? Which I must have coal somewhere else. And in here. Anywhere else. That's flint. So we put the flint in there. Put that in there. We're back to the moving stuff around visit point. Okay. We're just gonna stack. No, because then they... Because if I do it that way, this will only take up 7 slots. Well, safe to say, I think we're effectively adventuring this time. I'll leave those there. We're just gonna quickly make a loaf of bread. Bread. I think it's just like a random dungeon. Like, I don't think it's a stronghold. We gonna find out. Morning event serving pina colada, strawberry daiquiris, and other alcoholic beverages for your liquid salvation. I think we're in a crypt. Yeah, we're in a crypt. We can take some redstone dust. We can leave that there. Ooh, cat. We'll take cat. Nope, cat takes up a whole slot. We'll take a bucket though. Bucket's good. Take some of that. Okay, we'll take that. Beetroot seeds. An unbreaking iron sword. Okay. We'll throw a name tag in there. Skeleton skull. We'll take one of those. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. don't have any space in my inventory. How dare I? Efficiency? Density? Shit. Okay, I don't really need these. That would be nifty to keep, but I don't need them. The bricks can stay. What's in here? A sharpness. Sharpness would be good. Put that there, put that there. I am using the bundles, but some stuff just does not stack in the bundles. Like the books take up, so there's no point putting a book in a bundle if it's all still gonna just count for one. I think I'm gonna leave the crowns because I'm never gonna use them. I'll leave that. I'll leave that. I think I only took that in case this got worn down more. Unbreaking Iron Sword. I'll leave that behind. I like these because they're neat. I don't really need a clock. I don't need the wheat seeds. We're gonna hang on to that in case. Oh, that's just in there, huh? Okay. I'll just leave the wheat. Find bundles now. If there are backpacks. Yeah. Maybe this is a projectile protection. Copper ingot, or copper, yeah, ingot. Go in there, I guess. That goes down some more. What's over here? What's behind door number 2? What's the deal with airline food? I haven't come across like enemies in here yet, so this is interesting. There we go. Some basic iron axes. Give me that. The Tombs of Strangers. Y'all have seen Tomb Raider, right? I learned from her. I learned from Lara Croft. I don't think I'm going to bother with the one coal. I've got 14 blocks. I'm good. Is that just sticks? Is this just a chiseled? Chiseled, yeah, chiseled. Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Ink sacks. Candles. Candle in there. What a jip. We're gonna move to that. That one's full, but I could take this out and put it in there. And I can move that into there. Oh. Well, in that case, you're just going to go in there, and we're going to take these. Haha. You have not? You've never seen Lara Croft? You've never one of the Tomb Raider games? Shooting T-Rexes with this looks like a boss battle area. Without it, this is insane. This is huge. If they didn't want their areas looted, they would have invested into better security. Call me Nicolas Cage the way I be, robbing America or whatever it was he did in that movie. Zombie groans. What'd be real crazy is if it led into a stronghold. I'd keep the books out as they stack to 64 anyway. They do, but I don't know how many more books I'm going to find. Nope. Nope. We got a water area. Interesting. This might actually lead into an actual. I have no idea what this. Definitely feel, yeah. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Is this just a, no? I like flower pots. It's lagging bad tonight. Strange, because I haven't had any issues. That going there. Thought I just saw a. What the heck is up here? What even is that? What kind of block is that? Oh, chat delay. Have a good time, Herbal. I will chat at you Wednesday next time. Unless over the weekend. I never know what I'm doing on the weekends. I can make another block. Suppose I can go in there, except it takes up one space. Okay, we loot in another grave. More copper. An efficiency axe. I don't really need any more of those. I don't need the kelp. I don't really need all this string. Well, that was a good time. I heard it, but I was in the middle of doing a thing, and I was like, I can't do nothing. I did not die. Okay. After that, we're gonna do that. And then there's also iron in here. Can I put the four? I can put the iron in there. Nice. Dang it. It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't die. I barely took any damage. What don't I need here? Okay, all the apples are in there. Now can I put this in here? Yes, I can put that in there. Because this goes down again. This goes deep. More tombs to raid. This is ominous as all heck. And the more torches I place down, the better. What the heck was that? Ah, cooked cod. Mmm, cod. Mmm, corn. I love corn. Dang it. How many of these are in here? 7, huh? Those can go there. Those go in there. Those go in there. Dang it. This is like an interesting part of the game here. We'll loot this corpse. Chainmail chestplate, silence, armor trim, gold material with unbreaking on it. It's a little bit beat up. Bane of Arthropods and Power enchanted book. Name tag, name tag. You go in there. I need the redstone. Redstone goes in there. Look how good this looks. Gold material armor trim. And technically, I think all I need to fix this is... I think if I put this in here and I put this in here, I can do that, I can do that. They loot sometimes better than the deeper you go. I'm starting to think that. How much does that give me? 2.5 not full versus 2 not full. But this is, oh, it's just unbreaking. So we'll stick with the projectile protection 2 for the time being. That was weird. I just had it pop up to say, welcome to the chat room. Okay, well, let's go back and check out. There was something over here, wasn't there? There's that and that. And then this way led to more stuff. That just leads to cave. On this side... That's creepy. Oh, another room. Can you not put them together? No, this is chainmail, so I can't. We're gonna get back with loads of... There's another way down here? Ooh. No, that's nothing I want. That's something I could use. Okay, let's get to here. Oh, that's a crafting bench. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Put those in there. How many potted planters do I have? 9. That's more than enough than I want. I need a chest. Put that, and that. I don't really need to take these instant health potions. Yeah, and I think because, well, that doesn't have an armor trim, so maybe I could. Nope. It's like a little storeroom. Bing bong, bingo bango bongo. He needs to work, right? Like there is some options here. And is this the one, or am I like full up? I got 19 blocks. 19 times 9 is many, so I don't have to worry about... Oh, I needed you. We make up 3 more. Yeah, once I've used up torches, I can move back to having torches. Like, I'll gain another spot in my inventory. I wish I could see what's up there. I can't tell what block that is. It might be a coal block or something. Okay. Going down. Bing bong. That's some bullshit. Looks like so much fun. There's a way down somewhere. There always is a way down somewhere, but I am cheesing it because of course I am. Now we're just in a mine shaft? What the actual is happening here? Yeah, we're 100% in just a mine shaft now. It got interrupted by a mine shaft. This is crazy. It got broken by a mine shaft. Yeah, this area got messed up. Okay, there's a room there we can get into. Stairs that get ruined. Want the emerald. Want the copper. Sticks we don't want. I think this is as low as we can go. Good night, Carrie. Hope you had a good night. Hope you have a good Saturday as well. One redstone. One headlight. Skeleton head? I'm gonna take another skeleton head. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Party to the beat drop. We getting full up in all the bundles. Off different branches. No, I'm just thinking like it's probably broken now. Like it's gonna be a wee bit finangled. Look at all those bones. Want to know how I got these scars? I think the mine shaft has royally foobarred it, honestly. Because there's lots that is just now just random in here. Just mine shaft. Well, we can go explore this way, it looks like. Yeah, the mine shaft has done a number on this structure. I don't think they had planned of it being dang it. Dang it. Bane of Arthropods. Sharpness sword. Bread. More bread. Okay, that's all we're taking for bread. I'm gonna leave those behind, leave that behind. That can go in there. I think we're gonna be working our way back home now. You can name all your pets now. I missed what you had said. Let me do this so I can scroll. There were other down areas. Maybe some of them weren't affected by the mineshaft. It's such a shame it has. Yeah, I found a ladder that came back up here. And I've definitely been in here because there's torches all over the place. So yeah, I think it got a bit messed up by the mine shaft being there. We're just gonna go up here. Oh. Okay, well, that's just stone. We do have a lot of stuff on us now, so... I did get a load of name tags, so... The broken non-flowing water is weird. I'm guessing these are usually a much bigger structure if... I don't think so. Like, there's structure over here yet, too, we can investigate. Put all that in there. If there was a ladder in this area, then we can investigate going down further. Some daylight. We got a protection. We got an efficiency. We got 42 of those. What can we combine here? Protection, efficiency, we combine those two. We could put the power on my bow. That gets us a space. Projectile protection. Efficiency. Combine those two, get efficiency 2. Sharpness, density, protection. Yeah, we now have 6 full bundles. Where's my dang... So if I put this here, we put the power 2 on here. We combine the 2 efficiency books to get efficiency 2. That gets us... Move the slab. Move which slab? The... And get rid of that one. I don't think I need... I'm not going to bother taking back that with me. Nope, we can only fit one thing in there, so may as well put the... No, I'm going to, because I can't put a full stack. So once it's out, then I'll put that in there. It's the same as why I have the bread. Once I'm done eating potatoes, I'm just going to be eating bread instead. And if I do this, it's still, I'm left with needing, so. What have I got? Blast protection, depth strider, projectile protection. I could get it so it's projectile protection 2 on my pants, probably. And I wonder if I do this and this, well, that solves that problem. Is there a... What I don't need to take with me is a chest, a singular chest. How many? Okay, that fills that one. Hmm. 17, that's not enough to make 2 stacks, like 2 blocks, so not worth it. One piece of beef. Where's the 1 piece of beef? I got 8 pieces of beef. That's a mutton. The mutton can stay. These are all 3 different of those. Put you there, and then I can take... Dang it. I don't need the trapdoors. I'll take the name tag, put it there. Take these name tags and put them in here. Dang it. I'm trying to see what else I can maneuver and finagle around in here. Let's just do this and empty. And then see if we can't. If we can combine things down. Do you need the 3 gold nuggets? Probably not. Actually, the 3 gold nuggets makes that 30. Okay, that's an easy one to take. Hmm. I don't have... Actually, you know what? Let's just light this place up before it becomes nighttime and I get bum rushed by DOS mobs. Get another spot. Make bars, leave nugs. That's what I want to do. I don't have a crafting table here, so I need to find a crafting table now. We gotta play inventory management game. Where I have a plan. This is my discard pile. Okay, so in there, I want to fill this with the blocks and kind of more table-y type things. What else have we got? Oh. We probably going to go to sleep right away. Just going to sleep through the night. Yep. It's the bungle recipe the same, or it can be used leather on this? Hate not being on the leaderboard. Well, I appreciate that. Black turns that into 5, which goes into there. Those can go into there. Nope. Okay, and 1 nugget stays. That all fits in there. It is early in the month, so you don't gotta worry too heavy about stuff like that. That'll go in there. That'll go in there. I can't put. That's it. That iron's just gonna stay in there. 3 pieces of paper. We're just gonna make 28 books. I wonder if it would be better to probably better to have them as these because they take up less space at 15 than they do at 60. Dang it. Where's that other skeleton head? No, really, where did I put the other skeleton head? Because those should stack. Did I lose a skeleton head somewhere? I did. I left it behind. Don't leave that behind. Nope. Take those. We're going to leave that behind. We're going to put that in there. And that's going to be that. Okay, that one's full. This one can take a few more things. Take them into block, but not sure you can block them. The bricks, you can turn them into blocks, but then you don't get the bricks back. I guess that works in there. That's decor. That fit in there. That fits in there. What else can I fit in there? Can I fit the 4? I can fit the 4. Can I fit those? No. Actually, I take that out, put that in there, and put that in there. What? That doesn't make any sense. I guess that can go in there. That one's that. Now that one's full. Can we fit that in there? The redstone can... Nope, redstone can't fit in there. 9. 6. That's full. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay, how did you understand me? You know, even I didn't. I got there. I figured it out. Now, this looks like it'd be a hell of an interesting structure to check out. There's more areas. Just leave that stuff behind. Oh, that only gets us to 5, 8. If there's one more coal, maybe we'll take it. We'll take these blocks, because blocks can... Yay, you. Yay, woo. I owe Odie a shout out. Okay, we'll do that. Let me just go with this and put those in there, and then 2 blocks. Can't. Oh, can I fit the 5 blocks in there? So up to 23, and 1 more block. Okay, so may as well just loot these chests. Oh, look, protection. We can make a protection too later. Oh, a diamond. A couple skeleton skulls. Another name tag. needless to say, I think we went on a heck of an adventure today. 4,000 blocks. We're gonna start the slow journey back. I love how there's a half a door there. So then this must be also attached to it. Is there is a ladder place? No, there's not a ladder place there. I know. I think if Kit Kat wanted to be helpful, hang on, let me do this. And then do, is it 3? No, 4. What the? What are you doing? Go check out Islodi. She's gonna be streaming, she claims. I need that to go up there. And this back to here. And that. I don't need chisel. Okay, we have 4,000 blocks to travel to get home, so we're going to spend the next hour and a half doing that. I was all kind of excited. I was like, just need to check settings. Well, that'll be fun. Imagine streaming, but like, you know, being prepared for it. That's a ravine. I kind of can't wait to get Silk Touch and Mending on a good pickaxe, and then getting like Ender Chest, because that'll make a huge difference too. If I could have like an Ender Chest, shulkers and an Ender Chest, a shulker full of shulkers full of bundles. How good would that be? A shulkers full of bundles. Shulker full of bundles, or an Ender Chest full of shulkers full of bundles. How many items could you actually stack that way? Ouch. There's one thing I should have grabbed. It's a freaking bed. Because now the downside is if I die, I'm going to be spawning back there. Okay, where do I need to be going to? I need to go like 250. Nope, I need to go this way. Okay, so I need to go like this way. No, is it this way? I need this number go down, that number go down. Okay, we're going this way. Hopefully you have a good first stream. I will be sleeping when I finish this because I got to work tomorrow now. And then tomorrow night, another hockey game to go to. Waiting to hear back from my buddy, and maybe we're going to go to the hockey game. If not, I'm just going to go to the hockey game. I need to travel this way? Is it this way? Okay, both numbers going down now, so I'm just going to go this way. I found a pale forest. Unfortunately, we don't have... Not quite the one I was hoping to find. It's like 2 to 3 hours from now, but tomorrow. Okay. Bad lumberjacks. You know, it's just for the poutine. Maybe. It was okay poutine. The creepers in the pale forest are creepy. There's a village over there. We're gonna go sleep in that village. Then we'll come back to the pale forest and get some pale forestry. I'm probably, if I go back, I'm getting just regular fries, and I'm just making salt and vinegar. Oh, sweet. It's another tavern. Let me in. This bed is not occupied. There are monsters nearby. This is some Bolshevik, you know? I just wish to sleep so I can... There we go. Somewhere in here, y'all gonna have a chest. There it is. Okay, those can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. We don't need any of that stuff. How did an Enderman hurt? Ow. You're a librarian. What books you selling? Multi-shot. All the books you could be selling, you're selling something useless. Why am I not even like remotely surprised? There's creepers everywhere. Rude. Thunder, lightning storms. Thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. Exactly, Palewood. When I saw the Palewood forest, I was like, we gotta stop. We need to make a pit stop and grab pale oak. Grab some moss. We need like 4 pale oak saplings before we can leave. So unfortunately, that's kind of a priority at the moment. We're gonna let those despawn a little bit. We're gonna go see if we can't find ourselves had to run because I was like, no, because she'll just hit me with more poison. So far we have 1. That thunder is very, very loud. There we go. Only got 2? And we're just gonna have to cut down another tree. Not this one, because this one's huge. So it's 2 trees really close together, so it's not gonna... 3 trees really close together, so it's not gonna despawn. This one will The little sound effects too are really, really nice. Which one? The lightning? The thunder lightning? Yeah, it made me jump. I was like, what the shit? Oh no, Wes is still feeling sick, so we can't raid to him tonight. Don't touch, no touchies. We got 4. Okay, we good enough. We got 9 of the stack and a quarter of that. Maybe, just maybe, we go back to the tavern and we spend the night to get out of the we just gonna sleep through the night. Jesus. Oh well. I'm on my way out. Ow. That was a hell of an exit. Okay, we're gonna zoom this way. This is when we're gonna find the does this have a map? Schematic manager? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wait, let me advance options, controls. Keybinds. Is there a map? Because a map would be super huge, helpful. Ugh. Social interaction screen. Miscellaneous advancements is L. Open mod menu. Quick actions is G. Take screenshot F2. Cinematic camera. Full screen. Perspective. Zoomify. Nope. Why does it feel weird now? I guess we mountain climbing now. number keep going down. The other number is going the wrong way, but once we get so far, we can just start traveling in lieu of the other direction. Okay, we're just gonna spend the next bit of stream trying to get home. Otherwise, the next stream is just us trying to get home. So I'd be fine with like just a regular map if I could like open the map and be like, okay, here's home, and like just setting waypoints and to bring them up. That I'm fine with that for a map too. Because otherwise, you end up having 1,000 coordinates written down all over the place, and you're like, what the hell is any of this stuff? And you go to the coordinates, it's like it does like it is very nice like that. I remember visiting that one. I bet you if we could hop in here, the animations add so much to this as well. Oh, there's lots of mossy cobblestone stuff in. This is the whole reason I hung on to all these bones. Now we got doggo options. Music. Uh Here. Do you get in the boat? Let's go. Look like a mine dungeon thing. Next time. Oh man, I did all that work to get him in the boat. Now we gotta get out of the boat anyway. I don't have the inventory space to go adventuring. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough space to go adventuring right now. Next time. Considering I found a wood that wasn't even on my list of woods to find. The only reason I stopped for the pale wood, I was like, if I don't stop for it right now, I'm going to forget about it, and I'm never going to come back to it. So, or I'm going to be looking for it later, being like, oh, I remember seeing it, but why can't I find it now? Why do you look like you're vibrating, dog? Away we go. We zoom in now. We're making reverse progress because we're sticking to water so we can travel faster. Faster, faster. Bunny farms, you can make a ton of bundles. Maybe, probably be a solid idea. Another another village. Oh man. I can't resist. I gotta loot. Village is kind of shit. This village is like really weird. Hey, look, another bundle. I need to check something out. If I do this on here, it 100%. Oh, no, never mind. You're fine, cat. The loot goblin. I am the loot goblin. One of my playthroughs of Skyrim, I've got like all kinds of stuff. Look at all these apples. I think I'm just sitting more forward because the dog in here. The dog. The dog father. Jumping, we rolling, we going, we gonna make it home before the end of stream. You've seen the Skyrim looting? Yeah. That's that playthrough. I have a playthrough where I have like every house I can buy, I own, and it's fully decked out with everything I can add to it. I think in that same playthrough, I had almost every house I could build was built. Where's my dog? Dog. Let's go. Oof. Got a bunch of Lego instruction booklets. I got to scan the QR codes on to add to my Lego Insiders account. You get 20 points per Lego Insider. You get 20 points per book. So I thought you. So I do know you can get married and have kids in it. The building is more a case of you choose what you want, you collect all the materials, and then you just add them to a thing, and then you're just like, yep, and then it does it. Well, we've been here. Yeah, we're getting close to home now. Yeah, you get 20 bucks or 20 bucks, 20 points per, and like they can add up to get you like other little bonus neat nifty things. And or use it for money off on lego.com. So I'm like, whatever. I got like 20, I think I've only done a few, but there's like 27 books in total that I need to add. So I'll be maybe do that a bunch tomorrow too. It's my phone battery life at like here. 81% or percentile. You just ordered a new set. What'd you order? What'd you get? What you got coming? I'm still looking at things. We still have a ways to go. About 1,200, another like 700 blocks. We got a little ways to go. I don't know if I've been to that one yet or not. Maybe. Had some vouchers to use, so got the other baby dino I wanted and some flowers. Nice. I think my boss is looking at getting trying to figure out how to arrange it to get the new Death Star, like the big Death Star that goes on display. I need to plug in my phone. It's going to die. It's going to die. I'll not get to that shutter. Okay, continuing. Only 750 blocks to go in the one direction. And then another like 500-ish. We're gonna drastically turn this way and start heading to reduce that because we need that. The first number needs to be positive 250. And then we need to be like 70 and then 852 for the house. So Downside to this mod pack is the dogs are super annoying. There's the portal. Help us on the way, pup dog. Come on, pup dog. You shall go join your friend. We're gonna need to feed the cows. I have so much stuff. Should I be rental in the market in the next month or so? So we have Lego money again. Nice. Come on, dog. Oh, I must have. I didn't mean to click on you. Come on. Where are you? Do you not? Why are you barking at an Enderman? Come on. In here. Over here. You're just gonna sit. Okay, we don't need that anymore. I guess we're gonna spend the next little bit organizing shit. Let's sleep out. Let's sleep and set the spawn. I'm gonna go get some chests. Set some Legos ideas I want this time around. Just hoping the ones actually get made. Yeah. We're just gonna put that in there. We're gonna run this over here. Put that in there. Those can go in there. Okay, we're gonna put these in there. We're gonna take this. We're going to take these up here, and we're going to just do this. Yeah, unfortunately, the dogs are back to making terrible noises. Okay, so we can do that. Take this, take this. This is staying in here. Food stays in here. That stays in here. Food. Technically food. Okay. Food. No more, they don't sell. Yeah, what's Lodi wanting to get? That goes there. I think the emeralds are going downstairs. We're going to put music disc is going to go there. And in here, we're going to put that stuff. And then we're going to put protection, efficiency, sharpness, density, and protection. We'll combine those. Debating if I want to combine these two or not. We'll see yet. That can go in there. Okay, that's all of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna enchant another one eventually. We'll the Game Boy does look really good. I do like the look of that one. Okay, so this stays here. That goes in there. Look, yet I don't have Lego money until after I have figured out my trip and how much that's going to cost. That's fair. Okay, those can go like that. That's lights. The books are gonna go here. Books. How many more bookshelves do I have? I have 9 more bookshelves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a lot of books. Oh, right. I was gonna put nuggets there. We'll put that there, and we'll do the same thing. We'll put iron ore there. Lights. 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 That's fair. May as well go on a trip if you can make it happen. May as well go. So we have 8 of those. Empty map. Bad omen. We'll take all these out there. Actually, the blast furnace is going to go over here. That'd be fun. That's that done. That goes there. That goes in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That's decor. That can go in there. That can go in there. We're going to keep that out. That can go there. Redstone? Redstone. Sit there. We're going to take a bunch of this stuff upstairs. Just trying to keep things organized. We have 14 name tags. Sheesh. We're going to go stand out front here and see if how much this covers. There we go. We have a map of the area. At least this little area, which is good. This is kind of like the make sure we take from here chest for every holiday brochure. Yeah. Lodestone. We'll put that in there. We'll put those in there. let's that can come out of there because that's gonna go over with that stuff. Okay, so that's still not enough. Oh. That go there. We'll put that in there. You enjoy the pack a lot. It's fun. Like it is enjoyable. So like that makes it easier to play, honestly, when it's enjoyable. Okay, what are we up to with that? What do we got? Level 20. Do that. What's that get us? Still level 20. 24. That gets me Fortune 2. We're gonna, when you guys go to sleep, this is changing here. Level 30. Okay. We can get Fortune 2, which would be super, super helpful. So we might go do some grinding after here. Down. And, if they decide they're opening the door, they don't get out. Is right there. It had to move over 1. We need that out of there. This needs to go here, and then we need this to go in the corner. And that can go like that, and then this is going to go right here. We can put that like that. It just makes it different enough, but not too much to cloud the actual game. The most beautiful Rosella singing on my balcony. I tried to get a video and I scared it away. Well, that's not good. Now I can't get back there. Shit. Of course, I choose the wrong spot for it. We need these out of here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I turned that into that. So I can just go like that. Oh, no, I need... Back from Lurktown? Welcome back, John. We went on a hell of an adventure. It was an adventure and a bit. We're going to put anvil can go there, and then we want to put the grindstone like right there. We go get a bit more wood. We can make another bookshelf to finish off that area for bookshelves. We had doors, we didn't need doors. Fortune 2. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. This is gonna be like our dump spot for things. What map is this? Oh, that's our map. Okay. We gonna sleep. We were like way out. We found a structure thing we had to explore through. It was wild. We got some books. Sharpness 2, smite not back. We'll put that in the food. We have a Bad Omen 2, Bad Omen 3, Bad Omen 4. Ooh. We're gonna go to the Skelly spawner. This Fortune 2 is gonna be really good. Glorious, wonderful cows that I then murdered. Much moo. We're gonna be here a while to get to level 30. I'm going to options, turn master down to like 55% so it's not too loud for everybody. We did not find everything we wanted. We did go on adventures, that's a definite. We can still find some more copper yet before the end of stream. We did not find acacia, mangrove, jungle, or bamboo. We did get pale oak though, so that's good. I'm kind of excited for the final stream of Diablo 3 on Sunday. And then next Sunday, we're going to shift over to Car mechanic, card collector simulator, supercar collector simulator. I wanted to make a bunch of glass. That's what it was. That's why I had all that sand. New update in 2 days? Yep. Should be good. Only 15 more levels to go, and then we can put Fortune 2 on our pickaxe, and then we can actually go start getting, like... I gotta look into how high this high up this needs to go, and then come back down. Let those all spawn in for a moment. Yeah, because I got iron picks, I got that. Oh yeah, we got lots to do all that with. Oh, they getting packed in here again. That's a good sign. Thanks so much recently. Procrastinating. That's not good. I should be playing more, but I don't know if this is going to be one of those games where they reset all progress when 1.0 comes out. So I've been kind of holding off on... Okay, so right here is where it's going to be. Technically. Okay, so right... I think this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe here is where we'll go up. For now, we'll just do that. Pretty sure it won't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they've added... Not that they've added, but there's been changes to the... Not necessarily the core game, but, like... They are adding additional stuff to the game, so there's always that chance that, you know, existing... That which exists will get we'll get changed out just that little bit. Okay, so up. So that's if not shall live vicariously through you. I will do what I can. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll take it up to 12, and then from there we need... kind of working on like 2 steps at a time on this. I'll take those and put those there. I should have kept those blocks because I need to color myself up that little bit. Ugh. No, we're gonna take these instead of that so I can tell when I reach too far down because I don't want to. Oh, hey, iron. I'll take iron. I am not proud. Free iron. Not really free. You still gotta mine it, but, you know. That would work. We can put glass tunnel here and we can see them falling. Diddles, you're fine. Hey, don't you scratch the chair. Okay. Screw it. I don't want to carry around a bunch of excess posts. It's a very unhappy little kid. He wants to go outside, but it's like 10:15, so no. Not happening. That's not a good thing. Put that bowl there. We're going to turn off the light, let it kind of purge out. Then we're going to start the next step and add in the water drop and such. And I have a handy dandy extra bucket. Okay, lights are on. No stragglers. Let's go like, actually, yeah, we'll do it this way. So we need another sign. Did I bring more signs? I did not bring more signs, because why would I bring more signs? That would be the sign of an intelligent individual to bring more signs. Okay, well. It needs to go there. We need to put this in that spot. I'm thinking that was terrible and you should feel ashamed. What am I feeling ashamed for now? Let's put this here. Oh, the sign joke. Is it bad if I don't even remember what the sign joke was that I made? I'm about that fast some days. Okay, we'll take all this stuff up. Ooh. Maybe? I don't even know 100% what I said because my brain will just say things and I don't register that I said a thing. I missed a bad joke. Bad jokes are good jokes. Why am I in here? Oh, that can go in there. Let's just close that door before I get blowed up because, you know, it's my speed. Oh, putting signs in the chest and something about being a sign. Forgetting seconds after you said it. My brain, it just says the things, and then my brain is like, "Hey, you said a thing," and I'm just like, "I didn't." Hey, look, some signs. Hey, look, crafting tables. Okay. What else did I need? Is 2 signs enough? I better take more. There was a good one the other day in stream. Was there a good one in stream the other day? Shows how much I pay attention. I needed sand. That's what I needed. We needed sandy. Needs to be corporate appropriate. sounds stressful. Where did I put all that sand? I put it there. Let's take that sand. Let's make a stack. I need to get more John Mayer. I have like one of his albums. Ow. That goes like that. Okay, and then this comes out. It's gonna go like that. What is? So I has a question. If I drop this down one more, is that a better bet? So they get pushed into here and they get dropped down one. Like one more. I do this. I do that. So they drop down one. So they can't go if they have no way of getting back out there. They go this way. And this is where I need it to be a sign or something? Not a sign, like a... I don't think my advice would help because you would get it too late. Wall? Okay, I can make a wall. The wall goes there. I knew I had a crafting table here for some reason. Walls. Wow. Wally. Wall. Then we gonna do... And I want this. Think be more frustrating than helpful. Fair. I need to try a thing here quick. I should have... Dang it. Okay. Well, that washes everything away. Okay. So now we put it like this. That might be enough. Let's get over here. I need to just do something like... Okay, so that needs to be a sign there. Gotcha. Oh, man. Setting them up at any point? I want to see how, if this kills first. I think it might kill, so I might, like, backtrack it a little bit. Turn that back on. And down here. I think that works. How does this kill them? Does not kill them? Where's the other guy? Why did it take you so long to... Weird. Okay. We're going to put this right here. And then... Ooh. That's another good song. Oh no! I've lost track of how many of these spawner farm things I've built now in my life. You would think by now I would know how to do it. But I am not that smart. more glass up here. And being it is... They still don't push this way. Here's one. Nope, we definitely need these on here. I have one more sign here. We're gonna do this, and do this, and do this. I can stand here, entice them in, and then murder them here. I have so much bone meal. Oopsies. There's light getting in through this glass. Oh, that I turned it back on. Or turned the lights back on, that's why. I'll do that. Now they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. I mean, it's not ideal. I can still get hit, but if I... But it entices them forward. I have 3 stacks of... Why are they coming out into water? Yeah, this is the elevator thing. I'm just kind of here so that entices them to... So if they lock up there, I can... There may be slight issues with this. It might not be the most ideal. He took a bit of damage going up. Need that. Make a star. Little Minecraft sample at the end. Or partial plane of glass. I think I maybe could do something like that instead of a sign. Like a glass pane, maybe. What the heck? We can see... I guess, yeah, that does attract them. They do see me because it's not a full block, so... Only 5 more levels to go, guys. Ow. So they can shoot me through there. Good to know. I think this is hurting more. This is hindering more than it's helping. I guess I need to stand like right against the wall here. I mean, I can make it look prettier later. Now it's getting better rates in there. Just not a fast farm no matter what you do. Yeah. Well, having arrows is going to be very nice and useful, and being able to just stand here for the next 10 minutes. We're not going to hit level 30, so we're not enchanting that pickaxe with Fortune 2 today, but unless I were to like break my Twitch only rule and stood here after stream. I mean, we are up to level 26. Only 4 more to go. We're gonna have some stuff to take back when we go. Don't break the rule. My posture's great. Ugh. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do like this. Okay. That's a lot of skeletons. What about this music? I'm fairly certain I picked this up because it was Martin Garrix. That goes in there. Yeah, we're going to have lots of stuff to take up. We're just going to turn all that into bone blocks. Okay. It's great music. I like having a good mix of music. I do think that when the time comes, I'm not renewing the... I'm 100% not renewing the... There. We just have like a glass ceiling thing now. I mean, this is good for arrows and stuff too. Like I'm at the 3 stacks of arrows here, and we're gonna combine these, get that, combine those, and get that. Oh, we can throw that and that in. I'm not going to be extending the Sirius XM radio on my car. There are so many times it just doesn't connect and it takes a while, and I'm like, that's annoying. I don't want to be driving waiting for the audio to load. Yeah, if I just do that, they kind of... There's a dude wearing full leather armor. We might actually hit level 30. Yeah, if they aggro me just that little bit, they just walk and they like run into that water elevator. I got a power bow, but that's a power 2 bow. I'll eventually need to move the switch down, but for now it's fine there. Look, it's a villager nose. We'll just combine these bows quick while we wait for more to come down the tunnel. The tunnel of doom. Got lots of bone meal. We need one more level, and then we're just gonna get we're gonna get Fortune 2 on the next diamond pickaxe. They fight with each other is the only downside. Not even halfway there. I don't know if we're going to do it before the end of the stream. combine these two bows. I think I will. I have 3.5 minutes. If we hit level 30, we're not getting it enchanted. Yeah, if I stand here. Yo, dude! It's a damn near new bow. We have so much stuff to take back up with us. Rude, dude. Boost on speed next time. Yeah. Well, considering this is just like an early diamond sword, and that was I had like level 9 enchantment was all I had. We hit level 30. Okay, let me go and turn this off. Because we gonna need some copper for the builds. So also, we still need to find a Badlands because I'm gonna need a whole bunch of terracotta. I should plant that pale oak. Pale oak. We need the pale oak to plant. We'll put that in there. We'll plant a couple dark oak. Plant a couple of those. Put those there. We'll go get these planted. Do that. Or was I putting tables? Was it right there? Run as fast as they spawn, so 12 per minute. Yeah, so. Planting some trees, planting some trees. And I'm gonna need something with fortune to make sure I get lots of pale oak, because only getting exactly 4 kinda sucks. I guess I can always hit him with the fortune too. I think this guy's either 6 or 12 per trade for those. I'll just mine all these, and we'll just have to combine them into full ones. Why not? Yoop. That there, and Take all the potatoes. Ooh, more potatoes. Well, I guess we... You. Level them up. Now what do you got? Ooh. 3, huh? Just keep waking this poor guy up. Just being like, hey, trade with me. You, wake up. Trade with me. I won't take anymore. Ugh. What a guy. What a guy. I guess I need to know to take, like, stuff with me when I go out on adventures. Okay. We're just going to start putting stuff in here that'll get organized later, I think. Okay. I just want to see what the next level 30 infinity. Interesting. Fortune 2, efficiency 3, and ranking 3. So that'll be good. Next week we'll probably go on an adventure into the depths, and we're going to go looking for some more diamonds and whatnot, because we need to get that sorted out too. 11 potatoes. Yeah, no. Ow. Ad break is unbreaking. We're going to put this stuff in here. I got 27 levels. I wonder if I can put like a lower level, couple lower level bows together. Power 4. Unbreaking. Oh, we'll do this. Unbreaking. Great, just unbreaking. Power 2. Power 2, and unbreaking. What's this one? Power 2. Power 4. We're just gonna put you in there. What the? It's Bosepi. What if I get a just enchanted book? Fire protection, power 2, protection. Kind of want to put these pants on, but if I can enchant these with something semi-decent, I'm breaking. What are on these? Projectile protection. So now we got Depth Strider, Traveler, Blast Protection, Boots, and Projectile Protection on breaking pants. Now what's a level 30? Sharpness 3. We'll just throw those in there. We'll put these in here. We'll go do the off-camera stuff that I would normally do off-camera and just sort this stuff through, and then lodestones are in there. I got lodestone, obsidian, and moss in there. Okay, so lodestone, obsidian, crying obsidian, moss, pale moss, and then bone block. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Somewhere in here. This stuff over here. Okay. We're going to put that there. That needs to be framed because that's the first one from the first diamond pickaxe of the world. So we need to hang on to that somewhere. I guess this can just go in there. I guess I got sticks and some leather. I could just do that. Put that in there. Oh, I got books in here. Ugh. We're gonna put enchanted books in here. Memory walls? Yeah, when we get to the actual build. So that's gonna be a bit yet. So boop. I don't need that. Pumpkin seeds are okay. Here. Mega puppy. Get off the box. Get. Okay. If you're sitting, okay, I can still open it. It's just the cats. As the time comes, like, I've got my stone sword, and then I've got, like, there's stuff that I found, but yeah. This is going to be going on display somewhere because it's a leather cap with a flow armor trim with mending with a diamond used on it. So that's also getting saved. So okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to go hunting for diamonds because 16 diamonds ain't much. Can I just put this, like... Can I just put it in the shade somewhere? Cough. Okay. I don't know how many beetroots I have. I have 11. I like to try to save stuff because it just makes sense to save some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And we're going to find who's live that I can raid to. I know Wes isn't live because I saw the message pop up that he is not live. Maybe we'll raid here. They are playing. What are they playing? What is this? Chronos: The New Dawn. Oh, maybe he is feeling better because I saw the Twitch thing saying he was still feeling sick. So we could raid to Wes. I was thinking we could raid to Kissy because she hasn't been streaming for a while and she's playing some game called Chronos: The New Dawn. It looks weird. So yeah, I guess we could raid to Wes. It's good times. Well, thank you. We're gonna raid to Wes. He looks like he's gonna play Silk Song. So which is new, I suppose. If you're a fan of Hollow Knight, you'll probably enjoy this. So I'm gonna work on more builds. I'm gonna redo this build so that it's a little less awkward and try to get the camera angle to be better. So yeah. I'll see everybody Sunday morning. We'll be finishing up season 35 of Diablo 3. And I'm gonna go to work tomorrow morning. It made massive news over here. Well, that's probably good. So, but go say hi to Wes and have a good time. And I will see y'all on Sunday morning.